Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome on in. Tuesday. Tasty. Hello. Professor Fappington. Hello. Tiny. Hello. Nora. Hello. Pizza Horse. Hello. Rebel. Well done. Hi. Tribesman. You don't even know what I look like today yet, but thank you. Hello, Thomas. Welcome on in. Vic. Hello, everyone. Hello, Evan. Welcome. My nervous system, we know how you looked at the wedding. It's true, I did try really hard at the wedding. I tried really hard at the wedding, and this top is like the only nice red top I have, and I thrifted it, and I don't know how to wear it. So I might fiddle with it a bit tonight, because currently I have fiddled with it a lot. It has a collar and buttons all the way up to the top, but it looks kind of funny because the sleeves kind of stick out. Anyway, whatever. Looking fancy. Thank you. I am exhausted from the wedding. It was so beautiful. Hi, Thorny. Hello. Hi, Blue. Welcome on in. Sir Tomo, lol. Welcome. Hello. Hi, Mecha Ryan. Welcome. You take the most amazing, oh yeah, this top find was great. I did find it in one of like the little Brunswick stores. It has no tag. I have no idea where it came from. I think somebody made it.
You could search
Straw Man, thank you for
and
kicking us off with
never
55
find
months and a
such good
sneaky tier 3. I am extremely grateful. Thank you so much. Oh, I thought it was a dress. Oh no, I'm wearing shorts. It's not a dress. It's just a top. I picked it up thrifting ages ago, but I haven't figured out how to wear it out of the house yet. It was $5. And it felt like the biggest win. But I'll show you what it looks like when it falls apart. Because this is not actually what the top looks like. This is just how I did it for tonight because I thought it looked cuter. Hi, Older. Welcome. It's hot here today. 30-something degrees. Hi, Synapsis. Hope you're going well today. My nervous system is dysregulated. My nervous system is yes. Hi Sonoist. I'll tell you all more about it when a few more people show up. You have jet lag? I don't. Try. Thank you for the 67 months. A sneaky tier 3 and resubscribing on Lunar New Year. Damn. What a day. I didn't know. That's pretty cool. It's meant to rain, but I'm ready to drop. Yeah, that's really valid. That's dysregulated your nervous system. Didn't know you were that much of a libertarian. Yeah, I'm a libertarian now. All right, I'm into bears. So I'm a libertarian now. Yeah. I'm glad your nervous system is a cozy place, but I bet it was worth it. It was. Hey, party hardy. I'm not actually a libertarian. Although I do have like, I'm feeling quite empowered. Why, do you ask? Because I achieved a lot regarding my bravery. I was very brave. People in the hallway. Hey, pizza. I will explain, Zotomo. I'm just waiting for a few more people to arrive so I don't have to tell the story a few times, you know? How was everybody else's weekend? Get up to anything fun? Truly. Boats? Did I see New Zealand broke in half again? This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Bwak bwak bwak. Hello Pixelites, welcome to 40 months of sticking to the bit. Let's flap on over to the Pixels Mixel stream to regulate our dysregulation.
Vega, 40 months. Thank you so much for your prime. I'm extremely grateful. Hi, Ultimate D-Man. You're about to go into 6 weeks of overnight shifts? Well, that's a disaster. There's nothing wrong with vegan food. I hope you enjoy it. I almost won 3 games of Magic, but I was stopped by dinosaurs. Oh, that fucking dinosaur deck. It's brutal.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys.
I do think it is lucky to give me money today. So, thanks, Mo. I'm very grateful. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Straight to level 3. Yeah, chat, I'm pretty sure it is lucky to give money today. And I would take all the luck I can get. I'm just saying. Please correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. Hi, Vegas. Hello. Welcome. But yes. Welcome on in, everyone. Real Talk Tuesday started right. Well, it is going to be a little real talky, I think.
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. I'm very grateful.
Keep it casual.
I'm actually really happy as well because Pixel got looked after by a new person and it went really, really well. So I now have like another backup person who her and her partner are so happy to look after Pixel, which makes my life so much less stressful to have like options, I suppose. So that went really well and she was just so communicative and wonderful and it's just, that was really good. Boats was fun because of the community, but it was not a good result. Oh God. Oh, that's awful, Tiny. Look, sometimes, Baker, as a little bit of a treat, you can get into fights online. Would I say it's the best use of your time? Probably not. But like as a treat, see what I mean about this top though? I don't know what to do with it. But as a treat, I do think you can kind of just get away with it sometimes. Tape? I don't have any tape. It actually has a collar that I've tucked under, and that, anyway, whatever. I just can't be bothered. Hello, Andrew. Hello, hi. But yes, I am, in case it's not, oh, look at the hermit crab, exhausted. Guess you're learning how to be a seamstress to fix it. I mean, I could go get pins and then and pin it, and then it would stay probably quite cute, you know. But I also can't be bothered. Is that terrible? Like, you're not gonna see anything. It's not that bad. Hi Satos, welcome on in. Chat. The wedding. Stunning. I love Arabic music. It's beautiful. I love Arabic scales. It was really loud though, so my eardrums are fucked. Like dancing on the dance floor, my eardrums are fucked. Obviously, I was not able to post any photos, and I wouldn't anyway. Thanks, Salmon. It's a top. I'm just wearing shorts. It's just a top. I thrifted $5, but I did get it in Brunswick, so who knows? Hi, Damon. Hello, my darling. What do you want? Would you like some more food, maybe? Are you still hungry? Do you want more food? Is that... She's already had first dinner. Maybe she wants... Hi, Adventure Fabs. I think she wants second dinner. Hold on, I'll be back. Chat, thank you so much for the level 2.5 hype train. I'm very grateful. As a Turk, oh yeah, of course, Vega. She's having second dinner now. She's fine. Oh, Party Hardy, post some music for me. But basically, to get to said wedding, I had to do scary driving in the dark. So it was a dry wedding, and so I drove from Sydney out into rural New South Wales. Now, I had never been there before, so I wasn't really 100% sure what to expect, but the roads were so windy. It was so stressful. I did not get called her baby. No, I did not. But like driving along cliffs, I was so not prepared. But it was fun. It was really fun. But because I drove from the airport an hour and a half to the location in the dark, and then I drove to and from the wedding, and then which that was fine, and then I drove Ruby and I into a national park, and we found somewhere to go for a hike and saw 2 lizards, not one, but 2 lizards. 2. And we saw a waterfall and put our feet in the beach. It was great. And then I drove back to the airport. And I could say it was the wedding that took it out of me. I could say it was the hike that took it out of me, but it wasn't. I'm almost 100% sure it was the driving. And I am a good driver, so cool. And I was fine by the end, but it's weird. I can just tell my nervous system is dysregulated or deregulated, dysregulated. But the lizards were very cute and the hike was stunning. Again, along a cliff face. So I have spent a lot of time on cliffs recently, but what was the fish thing in the left corner? Well, if you subscribe, Marco Mouse, you get a fish. Or if you earn enough channel points, you can also fish. Or if you give bits, you can also fish. And then you can post a photo of the fish on your Tinder profile. I don't fucking know. Yeah. It's fishing. Well, I think you have to provide your own chips. I think the case is you have to provide your own chips. High unpopular opinion. But yeah, it was a big weekend. It was a good weekend. The place we stayed was like the last Airbnb available because obviously it was Valentine's Day weekend. So, but it was really good. Surprisingly, a lot of bull ants. I understand that, Marco Mouse. No sex motels. No. Not this trip. No sex motel this trip. But it was a really nice little cabin and yeah. Next one. Oh, well, I'm looking. Maybe that's my new goal. Anytime I travel, just to try and find the sex hotel.
Boy!
Just some praise of how stylish you are, out in the world and when you're streaming. You really have a skill for glamour. Wishing you well tonight and grateful you're around.
Oh, Landa, thank you so much for the $5. I hope you have good luck all year. Good fortune all year. Just a cozy place with ants? Yeah, but the bed was huge. I think it was a super king. Like, Ruby was able to sleep on one side of the bed and I was able to sleep on the other, and there would have been room for 2 more people in between us. There wasn't, but there would have been room. Like, that's how big the bed was. It was crazy. But then I also had terrible dreams. So the terrible dreams were not the vibe. The dress was not tailored. That dress was just from a shop called Forever New. But I know I'll wear it again. That dress is going to get a lot of wear, I think. You're saying you left space for Jesus? Sure did. I said. But yeah, I did have nightmares. So that wasn't great. It was probably because I had so much sugar at the wedding, because it was a dry wedding. You're just drinking like soft drink. And I reckon I might have had 8 glasses of soft drink, which is a significant amount of soft drink. No, the nightmares didn't have cliffs. My nightmares have windy staircases that get progressively smaller. So it's kind of like a cliff. But basically, I find myself having to get up really spindly, dodgy staircases. And it's just going up. I have to go up really scary staircases. And in this case, I was in a really scary staircase in a club. And at the top, I don't even want to tell you what was at the top, but it was scary and traumatizing. So, didn't like that. Yeah, I reckon I could have had maybe like a 12-pack of soda. Like, I reckon I had 4 Cokes and 4 lemonades. Scary and traumatizing. So a man was at the top, unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. Sorry. I like men. Well, a few of them. Some, really. Not... Anyway, but it was a man at the top. Well, there were... Anyway. I'm not giving you all the things. Asian Glow. Hello. What a username. Welcome. Was it Josh? It was not Josh. Josh is still lost in the forest somewhere. Don't know where he is. There's always a man at the top. That's called patriarchy. Actually, I saw a really interesting take about spirituality and how so much spiritual guidance from men is about, removing the ego and trying to step outside the ego. And how for women, as never having been the center of patriarchy or in our experience, spirituality that is written by men to like decenter the ego is not as particularly relevant for women's spirituality. And I thought that was kind of interesting. I don't know if any of you have experience with decentering your ego or experiencing it in whatever way. Was the tour guide? No. Dreams about the tour guide would only be positive, Ultimate D-Man. The Scottish tour guide was great and hot and flirty. He was great. No notes. I watched a video of Mike Tyson talking about his out-of-body experience and ego death after taking toad venom. Yeah. DMT is a crazy one. People talk about living like whole lives within the trip. Like you live a whole life in your DMT trip and then you come out of it. Well, I mean, a lot of religions talk about how it's not, but pride is something different. I don't know. I think it's okay to have pride to a certain extent. I feel differently about pride than I do about ego, I suppose. You went to the naughty big boy's place and learned there's always someone bigger, stronger, smarter. What's the naughty big boy's place? What? What's that? Oh, prison? Yeah, well, that's a little scary. Well, that's the thing. That's weaponized spirituality. And then that is only weaponized spirituality is again only serving the ego, right? It's serving one's own ego. It's like how when I facetiously say I'm starting a religion, right? That's commentary on ego. Like people who go off and have a spiritual experience and then center themselves at the middle of everything, that is not for other people. That is for them. Like what ScoMo is doing overseas, basically. Hi, Detective Tato. I don't associate my ego death with spirituality, I guess. Maybe I'm just kidding myself. My friend doesn't associate her ego death with spirituality so much, I guess. She just said that when she died, that she felt like it's peaceful, but there's a lot to let go of, I suppose. But when you do let go, it's peaceful. Hi, Shaky. Hi, Incel. Welcome back. Hell yeah, brother, my favorite show is on. Haven't you only watched this show one time? How do you know it's your favorite show? You've only watched it one time. I could be really mean to you today. You don't know. You don't know me. Yeah, so Tomo, I know just before this, I was out walking Pixel and I got absolutely poured on. Hi, Snotty. But I'm so different now because it was warm and it was raining. I was just getting rained on and it was fucking lovely. People look at you funny when you walk peacefully in the rain. Try it. Try it. It's really fun. People look at you like, why are you enjoying this? Hi, Wallach. Like, it's really interesting because I'll just be out walking Pixel in the rain, slowly, getting absolutely rained on, and people are just like, why? That's weird. Do you know what I mean? It's like, why would I be afraid to get wet at this point? I understand why some people are afraid to get wet, especially if it's cold, right? But if it's a summer storm, oh, oops. Not my fault, Tasty. Did you bring home any lizards? I didn't bring home a lizard, no. It's also, like, it's pretty humid here at the moment, so it's really not too bad. I don't know, I just try and do it. I also took her to the park this morning, so Pixel has had a very good day, I think. Hey, Dabby. I know, the lizards. I had a connection with the lizards. Like, those lizards were just so happy to chill. Try it. That's very deep of you. That's very deep. I mean, my grandma did always used to say that if I spent too long out in the rain that I would catch a cold, which is true, right? But no, you can go out in the rain for a little bit as long as you get dry and you look after yourself. It's okay to be a little wet sometimes. Well, from the rain, obviously. Pigs has been revealed as the lizard queen. Yes. Yeah, it's so funny that it's about mess, right? It's about mess. I did really, I did pretty well and cleaned my house yesterday before the new year, because apparently you're not supposed to get rid of any of the good luck that has accumulated. I don't know. I'd rather do a few things. I didn't wash my hair today either because Joe convinced me that I shouldn't wash my hair. But apparently you're not supposed to wash it for 5 days, and I really just don't think I'll wait that long, so I'm just doing like a day. But better to just, and I got a blessing from Allah as well. Well, you would know, Trya. I don't know. I'm just trying to catch all of the strays from all of the spiritualities. Like at the wedding, I got a blessing from Allah. So, I feel like I'm really covered at the moment. I don't know, I never have any hair this time of year. Yeah, that tracks. So, who cares? That feels like a mistake. What, just covering all the bases? Look, I think the most important thing that I had to do today was attempt to regulate my nervous system, and I have not done a very good job. I am sitting here feeling incredibly anxious. Like the whole world is caving in on me, and I know it's not. And honestly, it's obnoxious to think that it is, right? But that's what my nervous system is telling me right now. It's telling me that you all hate me, my career is over, that I'm probably sick and gonna die, that everybody around me secretly hates me, and I deserve nothing. That's what my nervous system is telling me right now. And it's only because I probably did too much driving. How lovely. Yeah, I know, it's just not very nice, but it's okay. The sky was falling, so you're valid in that respect. Thank you. We hate you so much, we come back every time. Tell your nervous system to chill. I was trying. Do you know how I tried? I did a load of washing. Obviously played with Pixel a lot. And then I watched 3 episodes of The Pit, because everybody has been telling me to watch it. TV. Yeah, Tasty would know. Your authenticity is refreshing. I mean, sure. Doesn't feel refreshing right now. Aw, try it. It's because you're supposed to go and be with people and enjoy things like that. That's so good. And not in a patronizing way, but fuck yeah. So much hate, every sub I've gifted is meant to be like a new insult. Did you put all your washing away? No. I still have a pile of it. But I didn't want to do too much cleaning today. Again, because it's Lunar New Year and apparently you're not supposed to do that. And the reason I bring this up is because it's kind of all over the internet at the moment. And I want to speak about it through the lens of Western fatigue. And it's really interesting sociologically at the moment, watching people look at cultures through new lenses, because the West is so incredibly disheartening in the way that it's functioning right now. And there's so many elements to it, right? Because for so long people have looked at like Western values as the absolute pinnacle of how to exist peacefully and harmoniously and, you know, in a way that there's social mobility, or at least it's been perceived that way, even though it's, you know, not. It's been propagandized that way, shall we say. Whereas like now you're even starting to see normies be like, hey, those ICE raids are looking kind of fucked up. Well, they're not really taking those school shootings very seriously, or the Epstein files came out and the only lady in jail is a lady. And none of the people who have abused underage children have seen any consequence or anything like that. And people are kind of going, huh. And it's not that like dark and nefarious things don't happen in other cultures. They do. But it's very interesting to see people look around and I think it's a longing for a depth of culture that really hasn't been able to be established beyond racism and classism in the US and in other Western countries. Wallach, I did see bits and pieces of that. It's very much giving, yeah, white supremacy. Blinky moving is the worst. I'm really scared I'll have to move again soon. I don't have much regard for Western culture's morality. This is what I've been studying at the moment. I'm stuck on morality at the moment. I'm really, 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 really stuck, because what is moral is situational. And I'm stuck in it at the moment, because it really depends on what lens you're looking at your existence through as to what is moral. Because if capitalism at its core is immoral, then potentially the moral thing to do involves breaking the morality imposed upon us by the structures under which we exist right now. And I don't know how deeply I want to go off and explain all of this today, because yeah, but I'm a bit, I don't want to say I'm stuck in a hole, because I know my own personal morality, and I guess, you know, the way I treat people, I've managed to justify within my own head and have it be relatively solid for a while. But it's interesting. Hi MDA, thanks for having me back. I'm very grateful. The moral lines get more grey and blurry every day. Well, they just are. And if I look at it, they're not that grey and blurry for people who are going to choose something to fight for. For those of you who don't know, in Australia at the moment, Susan Ley, we hated her politics, fuck her, right, entirely. She was the leader of the Liberal coalition, or whatever, the Liberal Party, after their election defeat. And she just got ousted, which we could have seen coming a mile away. Of course, they put a woman at the head of the Liberal Party to cop the fall for the loss. And now they've put in Angus Taylor, who is, again, going to take the Liberal Party further right, because One Nation has seen such a surge in support. And so they are going to try and get those voters back. And then Pauline Hanson just came out and started attacking abortion rights. So I think we are going to see a rise in Trumpism here in Australia. I think One Nation is going to get a lot of votes over the next little while regarding immigration. It might not be as much as I'm hoping it's way less than I think. But I think we're only following suit. Hey Mitch. Hi Noonie. Anybody else who's just joining us today? Sam. Hi Blue. I am so sorry you're being bothered at work. That's really inappropriate. Blind Will, I can see what you're saying, but they can be that blurry depending on the situations you find yourself in. But every time they feel a little blurry, I take myself to the good place or the bad place, and I'm like, well, I can't spend all of my life figuring out what would be the most moral decision. Sometimes you just have to, I don't know, make it. Be a hedonist. Fuck it, who cares? Or, do something meaningful that just feels meaningful at the time and whatever, figure it out later. Like you literally cannot let your inability to be perfectly moral impact your ability to just make decisions and live your life. I mean, Bega, sure, but have you met the left? Sounds like some good material for the cult. I mean, all my material is good material for the cult. What do you think I'm doing? I'm delivering you my anxious material. I mean, so Tomo, I'm not surprised. Blue. Is my broadcast quiet today? Is it actually? Oh, it does look a little quiet. That's so interesting. Oh, maybe I'm just not talking into the mic enough. Again, turn it up a little. That might be a little better, perhaps. Hello, Psych Stack. Welcome on in. Hello. Chat, I have a question for you. Are you superstitious about anything? Superstitious about missing stream? Death? When I do, I dream weird? That's... wow. I'll take it. I'm superstitious about not looking people in the eyes when you cheers them.
Boy!
I'm really worried.
Well, gifted a
it'll
tier
ruin
1
my
sub
life.
to casual cupcake _ They have given 1,043
very
gift
kind
subs
of
in the
you.
channel.
I think if good things happen to me, something twice as bad will happen. Rich folks is superstitious about rich people. I think that's valid. I'm superstitious about superstitions. superstitious about a lot of things. Aware that superstitious is superstitious, and know with myself about being superstitious about stuff even when I know it's a superstition. That's really valid too. I cast magic spells. I have never casted a spell in my life. I'm lying. I wasn't, but then I realized a recurring dream I had in childhood was disturbingly prophetic. Now I'm certain. Yeah, I've just had weird universal things that cannot really be explained. And I love a coincidence as much as the next person. But I think I'm a little superstitious about the moon and being connected to the moon. Why? Couldn't tell you. But I just think if the moon can move the tides and we're all stardust, then it probably pushes and pulls on our energy too. And that's fucking science, bitches. All right? I don't want to hear about it. All right? It's science. How much percentage of we're a lot of water? That's what I'm saying, Mitch. Hi, Dom. Don Cockage. Is that your name? Don Cockage? Yeah, rich people are really shit. But I think the explanation for that is that people go looking for novel experiences, and I mean, again, Joe has spoken about this as well, but they don't exist under the same guise of morality, you know? Being able to get away with illegal things gets more and more the richer you get. And that's what they do. And their morals are impacted. But you are not a Cancer. Talk to Joe about it. Oh, I talk to Joe about my horoscope like once every couple days. Don't worry. I'm on top of the way the planets are influencing me right now, okay? And Joe thinks that because Joe thinks she is the moon, right? But that's to do with her horoscope. Mine, I'm a Gemini, all right? I have Gemini and Aries. I'm a double air, okay? It's rough out here being me. I'm not good, according to the planets. Well, I can be. It just takes some work. I do know my Chinese zodiac. I don't want to share it with you guys. It's too identifying. But I don't think I'm going to have the worst year this year. We'll see. Oh, Blue, that's very wholesome about the hair. What kind of karma do you think your past life gave you? This is going to sound insane, Ghost in the Latte, but having done like a little past lives thing, I might be on my first one. There was nothing. I don't know if I'm an old soul because there was nothing. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I don't know. Don't know about past lives as much as I believe in being here. Offending the Grand Duke Jupiter or clashing with Taisui is a star deity representing the year's ruling energy. Okay. So how do I not offend the horse? Annoying part is if you offend the Duke with your zodiac sign, like if you're a snake in the year of the snake, he hates you. That's how it goes. So if you match the year, you're offending him. We're just having conversations, Don. Where I'm, get on board. Absurdist. Bullshit. Nothing matters, everything matters. Have a stupid conversation once in a while, alright? Blinky, that's wild. Which planet is the ascending? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not telling you my third one. I don't want to give away. There's different pairings and synergies, but it seems a bit dumb because it's a 12-year cycle, so he hates all 12-year-olds and all 24-year-olds and all 36-year-olds, etc. Interesting. Hi, Zap. I did have a really nice time at the wedding. I love love. They gave such beautiful speeches to one another, and I was like, it was just really beautiful. And it's really beautiful when you can tell two people really love each other and they say it, and it was a real, like, these weren't young people getting married, like super young. They were people who have like chosen each other. They were friends first. It's the old friends to lovers trope, and it was just really beautiful, Oh, how do you find out which planet is your ascending? Just go to a website and you've got to type in the time that you were born. So it's the place you were born, the day you were born, the year you were born, and the time, the exact time you were born. And that's how you get all the information. Oh, Blue, you'll be fine. It's not very fun. But if you're awake to get them out, it means that they'll be quite, well, you hope, gentle. It's not the most gentle experience, but it's not like they can go too hard while you're under anesthetic. And then icy pulse and cold. Just really keep your face cold, like ice packs, peas on your face, whatever. Just make sure you're keeping your face cold after. Keep down the swelling. And then salt water gargles. Shaky, no. My God. Chat, can we not go straight to water sports on a Tuesday? Can we just stick with spirituality just a little bit longer? Or we could talk about the men's figure skating and how diabolical that was. Hey, Spongy. Yeah, only snail mucin on the face, everyone, okay? Or the curling fucking cheaters. Yeah, Bye, Dan, welcome. Hello. Happy Lunar New Year to you. Is it more correct to call it Chinese New Year or Lunar New Year, or does it just not matter, and can I interchange the two? Lunar solar calendar. So the Lunar New Year thing feels a bit dumb, but I don't think anyone cares. Okay. Interesting. There's also another lunar eclipse coming up in March. Well, I guess I'll have to prepare for that as well. We should start a new year here. Yeah, how should we do that? I vote everyone gives me $5, but I mean, I'm open to suggestion. New Year's resolutions don't count until now. Are you a special stone type of woman then? Sometimes. I love a rock. My parents met in a geology class, and I was born after they walked around a fertility rock in Egypt.
Boy!
Warlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Everyone Must Play.
That is
They
very
have given
kind of you.
1,044 gift subs
Thank
in the
you
channel.
for leading the way. But I do have an affinity for rocks. Like I love going traveling to touch a rock. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm so into a rock. Like I take photos of rocks that are nice.
This is a full-blown
Me
house
millions.
deposit. So
Thank
Smixel
you for the
Freewheel.
14 months. Went through a big rock phase, got a whole pile of rocks. They're currently out under the moon. I'm charging them. But just for fun, you know. I don't know if, definitely none of the ones that are supposed to be for wealth have been working, so.
Boy!
Happy New Year.
I say, as Vic gives me $5, thank you. May you have good fortune all year. Chinese call it Spring Festival, so the whole politicization is fixing a self-made problem. That's so interesting that it's a spring festival. Because it's not really spring here. The wealth ones are paying your rent. I mean, God, just. Cost of living at the moment is diabolical. I actually did a tour in Western Vic of the volcanic region and gathered a little rock sample just for fun. I love that for you. Should I go get a Tuesday beer? I'm not gonna lie, I'm considering a Tuesday beverage, so there's no judgment from here. Sounds like you're talking about an underground OnlyFans. I don't have an underground OnlyFans. I do a lot of stuff underground, but none of it is public. Like digging for rocks, okay? That's what I do. I love going digging for rocks. Well, not digging so much as just finding them. Hi, Dithron. But no. I have Tuesday dregs of a bottle of wine. Nice. I don't have a beer. What have I got? I have nothing chilled. I have looked at a rock under a black light because Illuminated from the chat gave me a rune that if you look under a black light, it glows. So yes, I have done that. Blinky, I'm not gonna lie, I did my shopping today, and even though I did have to get some things like clothing washing detergent and stuff like that, I think what would have cost me like $150 maybe a year ago cost me $200. And I was like, oh, like, yeah, it's significant. Oh, that's a bit nervy, Blue. I did not see that, Blue. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah. Are you into crystals at all? Uh-huh. That's a big slab of amethyst right there. The price increases are not normal for inflation. It just feels like there's going to be about 300 billionaires and the rest of us are all just going to be slaves again. So it's, yeah. At least the price of whiskey hasn't really moved. I haven't bought whiskey in a while, to be honest. I did take a flask with me to the wedding, but I didn't end up drinking any of it. But I do feel pretty sexy when I walk around with a flask. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel kind of sexy. Like, what do you mean? I feel like it's so sexy to just whip out a flask. Oh yeah, Adventure Fabs, you will. Keep trying. Hi, Flagger. So noir, so femme fatale. I know, right? I'm really nervous. Okay. I'm actually really nervous because you know how critics are slamming Wuthering Heights? Hey, Num. Right? They're slamming it. I'm nervous that I'm going to go in and I'm going to enjoy the movie. And then I'm going to realize that I'm not a critic. Okay? I'm not a critic. I'm just a normie who likes to go in and enjoy a movie. Wuthering Heights? I don't know how to pronounce it. Wuthering. I thought you were boycotting it. Bitch, I won't boycott any piece of media. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. I don't care enough. Truly. There are some media I won't pay for, if you know what I mean. But I'm not boycotting it. I like to have an opinion on these things. Hello, Perithus. Hi. Hi, Honey Nut Beerios. Take it as comedic. The funniest comment I saw is wherever you think a scene might be good in this movie, Charlie XCX comes in with an auto-tuned beat and ruins it. But what if I'm into that? Do you know what I mean? I like your tattoo. I have many. I have many tattoos. Thank you. I like my tattoos too. It's okay to be normie. Oh, I know. I am normie. Look at me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a normie girl. Red flag, dump him. Hi, X-Mensa. Oh, Brody, that's such a mood. I can't afford to see it all either, but I have ways. Hey, Speed Razor. Digging today's drip, thanks. I wore red for good luck. I'm really hoping it works. Tats for, I mean, I wouldn't get a tattoo for, yeah, tattoos are not in my budget anytime soon. I'm really jealous. My girlfriend is getting the backs of her legs done right now and it looks so good. It makes me want the backs of my legs done, but I know it would cost so much money, but I do want them done. Just the back tops of my thighs. Alas. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, we have RAM issues, don't we, Distron? I think you always cook sausages in a pan. Subathon goal? I mean, if we just hit the sub goal, or if we're back over 1,000 subs, I'd feel a lot more like my career wasn't over. But I don't really like doing subathons because I just want to manipulate you authentically, okay? That's all. Just let me manipulate you authentically. Hi, Dottie. I haven't watched that yet, Em has, but I do want to at some point. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits, Evan. Consider me manipulated? I always do. That's why I'm so empowered. I'm like, damn, you manipulated so many people today and you're not committing heinous crimes. That's so crazy. You should be the leader of the free world. That's what I do in my head. I'm like, fuck. A matriarchy would be so good if they just all
Guys,
let
it's not a cult.
you manipulate them, you know?
You can't just tell everybody it's
See?
a cult when they first come in. You'll scare
That's
them
right.
off.
We're
It's
bringing
a
in the
community,
matriarchy.
guys.
Women on top.
Keep it casual.
It'd be great. Trust me. We've seen what men will do with unchecked power. Let's just see what women do, all right? It might be diabolical. But we could find out, you know? But a subathon is part of the modern Twitch experience. You're such a boomer. Fine. Subathon starts right now, but it only goes for 4 hours. I kind of thought
Guys,
the same
it's not
thing.
A cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a
Oh
cult.
my
when they
god,
first
we're
come in.
doing
You'll scare
it
them off.
after
It's
the
a community, guys.
Thanks, Vic.
Community. Keep it casual.
That's right, chat. Give five gifted subs today to become one of my favorite chatters. That's right, and not manipulative at all. Just cool and normal, positive reinforcement. We can do it. We can make it to the full 4 hours. Better get to the sneezes already. Oh, well, it's raining
Guys,
at the
it's not a
moment.
cult. You
Oh
can't
my
just
god.
Tell everybody it's a cult when
Wow.
they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a
What?
community,
Oh,
guys.
that's so
Community.
crazy.
Keep it casual.
Wow, so many favorite chatters. I don't like the rest
Guys,
of you
it's not a
anymore.
cult. You can't just tell everybody
That's
it's
right.
a cult when they first
Mecca
come in. You'll
Ryan,
scare 'em off.
Warlock,
It's a
Vic,
community,
and
guys.
Trya
Community.
are my
Keep
new
it-
favorite
keep it
chatters.
casual. Fuck.
Everyone else in the bin. And it's okay, I've been there twice. But guess what? You can claw yourself out. It's possible. This is so fucked up. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I literally cannot. It's very bad. I don't know how. Wait, was there a hype train? Did it disappear? Is there no hype train? Or is there no... Is there a hype train or is there... Do I have to do an accent?
Boy!
Strawman Mebro gifted a tier 1 sub to Out of Bin. They have given 663 gift subs in the channel.
Well, you clawed a little way out. Oh, I don't have to do an accent though. Haha. Have it, Sony. Birdie, no. I don't have to do it yet. I don't have to do anything. Jax.
Full-blown house deposit.
Hello.
So,
Thank you for the 45 months. Delightful. Wow. I might stream the full 4 hours. Wouldn't you like that? What a gift. That's right. Step 1 of the matriarchy. Bringing it in. Hey, Jas. My weekend, my nervous system is dysregulated. Is dysregulated a word? I can't tell in my brain if it's a word today. I read a lot of my book, Tribesman.
Boy!
Tribesman John gifted a tier 1 sub to Irish Accent. They have given 141 gift
Oh,
subs in the
thank you,
channel.
Blinky, and welcome to the group of favourite chatters. I'm sure everybody is so grateful for you to give me this great Irish accent now for the great level 4. Then thank you so much. But my nervous system, I had to do so much driving on the weekend. Like, I was all over the place and the roads were so windy. Like, it was very, very stressful because it was in the dark and it was like a little bit misty sometimes as well. And so it's just a bit scary because, you know, I had somebody else's life in my hands too. And so it was just a little scary. Babstib, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. I'm very grateful. I don't know where the hype train came from. Like, I literally just asked for one and the universe said, here you go. Because you can't start them. They just happen.
It's a full-blown house deposit. So.
Oh, Haslin, thank you so much for your prem. It's a terrible accent. I mean, it's great. Dysregulated versus dysregulated. I don't know. Okay, well, at least I know it's a word and I'm not making it up. It's great. I'm not making it up. So, but yeah, it's just like today I was really, really tired. Like, you know, that really heavy kind of tired that you feel when you're like stuck in the couch. And it's like your body has like a really heavy like wrecking ball on it and you just can't move. Like, you could try, but it's like your body won't physically move. I don't know, does that happen to other people or just me? But I know, like, when I am dysregulated, my body just goes, we're not doing this anymore. We're not doing it anymore. Blinky. I maybe could. I might have to, considering if my rent goes up, I literally have to move. I don't think I can afford it. I've been pushing it a little bit, really, already. And if my rent goes up, I don't know. I've like written 3 different emails to ask for it not to go up. So we'll see. I haven't sent them yet because I don't want to go too early and have them kick me out. But I don't know. Trudy, thank you for the 64 months.
Vulcan
Dad won't
salute
move in
emoji.
with me. Dad's busy and floating around the world. I don't think my dad wants to settle. He's still in free-flowing retirement. We don't have rent control here. They can jack it as much as they want to. So I'm kind of just hoping that that is not the case. Everybody has to cross their fingers for me because, yeah. The market has come down a little bit, so I'm really hoping that they just don't do it. But we'll see. We just have to wait and see. Look, if I have to move again, I have to move again. I'll just do it. I'll figure it out. Life tends to find a way, and if, you know, who knows what it looks like. You bought last year in the same block I was already living in, and my repayments are less than the rent for the other apartments in the block. Oh, I wish I could do that. If I had enough money, I would buy this apartment, I think. I would have to fix it a little bit. A lot. But, and then, I don't know, everybody tells me not to buy an apartment. Not that I can afford one anyway, but then I can't even afford an apartment. And people are like, no, don't buy an apartment. It's a waste of money because you don't own any land. And I'm like, well, if I can't afford an apartment, how am I supposed to afford land? Hello? Hello? Hi, Vox. Chat, thank you for the level 3.5 I've drank. Very grateful. You got super lucky because your rental was a deceased estate. Oh, that's good. Chad, I'd move into any of your deceased estates if you want. I'm joking. Your rent was the same for 10 years? You run into the issue where your work is online but your life isn't. I think that's what scares me the most, is that I have to move and I lose everything I've built. I do. That is the scariest thing about unstable housing, right? Because I have built a life here that I really love, and there are so many people here that I really love, and yeah, I think that I know I can work anywhere, right? If I needed to. Hey, Double Triple. But it would be hard to let go of this, I think. Oh my god, that's so good, Blue. Well, I can't afford an apartment anyway, Famous, so it does not matter. No, my dad won't move in with me. He still wants to be a free world traveler. He said he doesn't want to. I think my dad wants his adult freedom, which is so valid, you know. And like, it's my dad and we talk all the time, but you know what, I think it's just like, I don't think he wants to worry about his daughter, you know. And you know how sometimes when you're living with someone you end up worrying about them anyway, and he probably doesn't want me to worry about him either, if that makes sense. So I understand. Thanks, Famous. I would be really, really, really grateful. And I promise no suspicious death. I have ways of making sure it is not suspicious. I swear to God, I'm never going to kill anyone, alright? I can't. You know? I can't even do grievous bodily harm without feeling a little guilty. Thanks, Dirty Deeds. So sick of the yearly rent moves and I don't even rent. We all deserve better. I know. Chat, she's gonna frame one of us for it. How do you know you can't? It's a really good question. It's because I'm gonna frame you all for your crimes that you commit against one another. Because I would never commit a crime. Look at me. Crimeless. Oh my god, that is so excessive, taking lives. For legal reasons, everybody, this is all joking. It's all joking, all very funny. I see, crime does pay, Vic. That's the problem. There's a lot of people out there committing crimes, and it does fucking pay. It's okay, not a non. I don't want your house because I don't want to live in Perth. So you are quite right. You're not on... I'm sorry, chat. If you're living in a city, Melbourne, anyway, you are at risk. Ma'am, someone from Interpol is online too. Maybe you just have to go into politics so you can get away with the crimes. No, I have been watching online TikTok politics, right? Again, and I don't know. That's not for me. I don't want to. It's really bad. Watching people go after one another, I'm not interested. I want community. I don't want to be in politics. I want community. I want real community. I want real growth and fuck. Chad, I'm sorry. I think I've become not good. I might be on the less good side of goodish now because right at this very moment, while I'm firmly in the pool of absurdist thinking to an extent, I am succumbing to little bouts of hedonism here, there, everywhere, and it's wrong. I don't know. The religious would judge me. I'm probably going to hell. I don't know what to tell you, but the good food tastes nice and the wine tastes nice. You know? I'm not rich enough to avoid punishment for questionable delights. I am but a humble user of Twitch. You know, I'm not rich enough for the more questionable delights either. I'll let you know if I am. Subscribe today. I promise I'll tell the stories. Oh my, well, Lent is coming up soon. Yeah, but I'm not giving up anything for Lent. I got enough Catholic guilt in my childhood, alright? I'm not doing anymore. Nope. More look. I'm giving up giving a fuck for Lent. Chad, I've made it like 30 chapters into The Will of the Many. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Read it on the plane. It's read for 2 hours before the wedding. Read in bed. It was great. Why can't you give up guilt for Lent? Maybe I should. Oh my god, you're a genius. Maybe I will give up guilt for Lent. And just get away with everything. For once. The Will of the Many, I'm reading that. You're reading it too, Granny? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. But then you get it back after Easter. Well, maybe if I practice it enough during Lent, then I'll have no guilt left. What do you reckon? I feel like my hair looks terrible today. But I didn't wash it and the ends looked ratty, so I put it up in a clip. But I feel like it looks really bad. Give up celibacy for Lent? How do you know I didn't already give it up? With the top combo, it looks rather stylish. Thank you. The book title always sounds like a foundational text of a violent separatist group. Well, I don't know. I love anything with a little bit of revolution in it. 40 days of fasting? Yeah, look, I'm not fasting. Are you still putting snail stuff on your face? I am, but I didn't do it today. I haven't put snail on my face today. I put sunscreen because I got up early and I needed to put sunscreen on, so it was sunscreen for me first. I bet you're thinking about reading now. Yes, I'm thinking about reading. Yes. Yes. Reading. I love reading. Reading's great. It's just really good reading. People could definitely afford to take religion less seriously. I don't know. Do you know, I think sometimes you should just pick something stupid, like snail moosing, and take it really seriously for fun. You know? Do they just blend up snails? No, it's actually they have little snail farms where they scoop the snail off and then they get to go to their happy snail homes after. It's not just like blended up snails, they actually have to scoop the slime out. I'm really sexy. Everybody says so, and it's because of the snails. Yeah, it's naturally excreting slime. That's been the word on the street for sure. And the streets, they're talking. They're talking. Honestly, everybody's been talking about how I'm bringing in the matriarchy. Like, it's underground right now. But they are talking about it. There's whispers on the streets. People really are saying, yeah. The unfortunate thing, though, is it's not until I hit crone that I will be in the right frame of mind to really lead. It's so underground you'd have to frack for it. I'm going to get myself a drink. You're all annoying. To the bin.
Chat, did someone buy me a present?
Trya, was this you again? I picked up my phone. Hell yeah. Thank you. The reason I haven't sent thank yous is I won't send thank yous until I get the item, because I don't know if I only get one message, and well, when I get the item, I'll send the message. I don't know how to put more things on there, but I will. Thank you. That's very fun. Is it cards? It's a lip gloss. It's a I don't know what a Gog account is. What do you mean sending thank yous? Give me access and I'll do it. Do what? Add more presents? I don't know how. I've never done it before. No, I will. I will. No, I will. I'm not. I'm never putting lingerie on there, but I'll take photos and send thank yous. But there will never be lingerie on there because we ain't crossing that line. Shoes, on the other hand, no toes though. Let Tasty fix your life and allow you to have games you'll never play. Well, that happens anyway. Closed-toe shoes only. Did you ever get those butterfly shoes? No, they're thousands of dollars. What a waste of money. But I am really excited about these particular shoes. I have wanted them for a very long time. Do you think a 24-hour stream for the subathon? I just don't think you guys could pay me enough money to do a 24-hour stream. So Tomo, I really don't. I've already been awake since 6 a.m. I just don't think there is an amount of money. But I am streaming the next 4 days. What is this? I don't want that. Thank you. Why do I need... What? Oh, are you talking about the time when I found all of the melted... Are you doing a subathon? Yeah, it's a definitely non-manipulative, very normal subathon where you can pay $5 and I'll stay on a little bit longer. Until approximately 10:30 p.m. Okay? But I will come back tomorrow. I could be bribed into coming back early. Tomorrow, maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Entertain me. I know I'm the streamer and supposed to be doing the entertaining, but if you entertain me, I'll stay on. If you get boring, I leave. That's it. Honestly, the reason I stop at 4 hours most of the time is because, one, I'm tired, I've run out of personality, and nobody is stepping up. Okay? No one's stepping up. All right? And it's just disappointing. You could just do so much better. That's all. My nervous system is dysregulated now. Well, maybe that's what I needed. Maybe I needed solidarity. Maybe we plan a little more than saying yes when someone asks if it's a subathon. Planning? In this world where anything could happen? What do you mean? The whole world might just disintegrate tomorrow. I'm not very good at planning, all right? It's not my fault I had a chronic pain condition. And I'm not taking responsibility for any of my actions anymore. I'm not doing it. I refuse. All right? Some things just happen to me. They change the way my brain works. Sometimes I'm good at long-term planning, but planning is still something that just doesn't feel good in my brain and I don't want to do it. Okay? Do you know, it just doesn't feel great. Sometimes it does. There are some things that I plan sometimes, you know, I do little planning, but like, I just feel like I've been taking too much responsibility in my life, too much accountability. I'm not taking it anymore. I'm externalizing that shit. All right. I'm sorry. I'm externalizing. You have the beginnings of a birthday present idea. Well, you'd want to start thinking about it now because it's coming up very quickly. Do you have an unused surface you would like something to put? I mean, I actually don't have that many unused surfaces, but I do have like a spot in the kitchen, like a shelf in the kitchen. It depends on how big it is. Oh my God, it's a saddle. And I would love a really pretty saddle for sure. The problem is I do not have a horse to put it on. Chat, my birthday is the last week of May. Just so everybody knows, my birthday is the last week of May. I never say the actual date because I'm scared of you. But my birthday is the last week of May. Start planning now. All right? Because, you know, I have trauma and you can fix me. I don't want an inflatable horse, okay? That would require answering questions that I'm not willing to answer, you know? Imagine one of the many men I bring home comes into my apartment and sees an inflatable horse. Like, how am I explaining that? I'm not doing it, okay? I simply refuse, you know? No. Joke's on you. I was here for the Manic Pixie Dream Girl stream. You cannot out pixie me. Well, I'm not trying to be a Manic Pixie Dream Girl. I'm no one's dream girl. I'm their dream nightmare. Wait. Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking more nightmare dressed as a daydream rather than Manic Pixie. If you're bringing men home, why do you need a horse to use the saddle? You look at him, ask if that's going to be a problem. He remembers he's a man and shrugs. Not the stuffed horse instead. Chat, I feel like this, I love how much you're getting in to the year of the horse. And I think this bodes well for good fortune for the rest of the year. Right? Okay? I love that. No, I'm much braver now. I wouldn't be scared of a horror game anymore. But the reason I can't play them is because it does dysregulate my nervous system, okay? And I take my nervous system very seriously. So seriously. I can't have anything affect that for me. Does the horse come with a lasso? Well, I don't know. I've never had a horse. Can we finish Alien then? No. No, we cannot. Thank you so much for your inquiry. At this time, denied. Do 2 dysregulations make a right? I'm not sure if the math works like that. Maybe it does. Is it pink and does it belong in a club? Yes. I'm not buying. No. Honestly, when I cosplayed as Yennefer, the amount of men who was like, hey, how about that unicorn scene? I was like, oh, I see what's going on here. I just loved Yen so much. She was such a bitch. I really related. Oh, I don't know why you're not allowed to post in the art channel. Did someone fuck a unicorn? No, they fucked on a unicorn. It's different. Imagine the fun of a weekly PO box session. So Tomo, I would do a weekly PO box session. The issue being that I don't get that much stuff to my PO box, alright? I will add more presents to my throne though, just in case people want to buy stuff. But I don't know how to add just like random bits and pieces. I don't know how to, I don't know. No, no, the throne stuff, actually, no. Because my address is hidden on throne, it actually just gets delivered to me. But the PO box is really important to me and I will continue to keep it because, yeah, it's just, it's a good thing to have. And I go to it all the time anyway. Did they call you whenever you get stuff? Yeah, the people at the post office know me. Well, actually, Tasty, you don't even have to send me candy anymore if you don't want to, because obviously my friend Josie is now working semi in Sweden and she said she'd bring me back all the candy I want. got friends in high places now. That's right, the high place being the Northern Hemisphere. You could put candy on throne. No, I spoke to one of the other girlies who has a throne about putting candy on it, and it was like $60 shipping or something. So you kind of have to be careful. The reason right now there's only shoes and clothes and a lip gloss on there is because that's the stuff that I know won't be obnoxious postage. Like if you put candy from other countries on there, then the postage is like $60. Like I can't afford that. It's shipping. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it tells you have to pay extra for like shipping. It depends on if the beer and snacks are local to you or like the delivery isn't that bad. It just depends on the website that you use. Yeah, in some cases, strawman, correct. Aw, I hope I'm ruining everyone's minds in similar ways. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to know when I die I'll have had some sort of impact on the world. Is that not how everybody thinks about that? Hi, MPJ. Hi, Drum. Do you know what I mean? It's like how anytime Kate sees a lobster or lobster paraphernalia, she sends it to me. Do you know what I mean? I'm intrinsically linked with the lobster for her. Well, everybody thinks they'll die before me, but you just never know. I did a lot of driving on windy roads. I was very nervous about it. You never know. Do you have a tape measure handy? Can you measure your kitchen shelf for me after stream? I can. Lol, famous. It's not a good stream if it doesn't end and I'm not insecure, anxious, and freaked out. What? I was surprised B didn't push you off the cliff for the life insurance money that weekend. Well, she's not on my policy. Like, I'm pretty sure I have life insurance in my retirement fund, which apparently is really dumb, right? But it goes equally to my mum and dad, and it's not a lot of money. I'm not worth killing. I don't have enough stuff. Like, it would be useless. Although, Beep and I were really wandering on a cliff's edge. It was crazy. We got to a certain point and we're like, we'll turn around now, because it got like a little exposed and it was a little scary. Like, you could be walking along that cliff and one wrong move and somebody just pushes you a little bit. Like, you do go flying off the cliff, down a cliff. It's scary as fuck. Again, that's why my nervous system dysregulated. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Dibs on the piano Smixel Creek.
Louis, I don't have a piano, it's my mother's.
5 years, woo.
Sanibel, 5 years. Best 5 years of your life, right? No more cliffs for streamer. The intrusive thoughts were intrusiving, okay? But it was invigorating. I feel actually, I did come back from that little trip feeling extremely empowered, because I was like, what do you mean? I just drove like probably 8 hours over the whole time. Windy roads, hairpin turn after hairpin turn, all around the cliff face. Like, what do you mean? I'm such a boss. Like, I felt really good about it. And what do you mean? I wasn't even in my car. Like, I was in like some sort of Kia thing, and it was actually quite nice to drive. But it wasn't like my comfort car or anything. Like, I was in a hire car. Hello, Bostero. It's fun that standing on a 20 centimeter ledge is the easiest thing possible, but standing on a 10 meter ledge is somehow difficult and dangerous. Yeah. See, scary Vox. I'm not good with heights. Reminds me of the Grand Canyon. I was watching tourists just rush up to the edge of a cliff after rain, and later I looked up the stats and people do fall in. See, I can't do that. I have to be very brave to go and sit on a rock. But I have done it once, and I did it in Scotland. Hold on, I'll show you the photo. Where's my Instagram? I don't know. Is it still here? I don't know if I'll be able to scroll far enough without like logging in. Oh, I can't. That is so annoying. I don't want to log in. Chat, if you go to my Instagram and you go back far enough, it's the one of me standing on the rock looking over Edinburgh. I had to be so brave to get my ass on that rock. And I was very brave. I don't think I could do a driving tour of Scotland, hustling. That is just not a thing. No. Between the sheep, the one-way roads, the narrow roads, and all of it, no. That's not for me. No, that is not, I'm not doing that. Nope. What is some of your favoriteest accents? Obviously Irish, Scottish, stunning. I don't know. I like all accents, really. I think they all sound quite nice. Hi, Timonin. I don't know. I've gotten braver as I've gotten older because I have less fear of dying. Like, truly. I really, having been somewhat close to just wanting to die so fucking bad, now I'm just a little bit less afraid. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like, well, if it happens now, it happens now. And that is an extremely freeing thing in some ways. I do holiest of hand grenades all the time. I mean, Evan, that's what would used to happen to me. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's autism. But basically, anybody who spoke to me, I would just mimic their accent. I couldn't help it. So if somebody was speaking to me in like an American accent, all of a sudden I would be an American. And I'd be like, hey, yeah, okay, cool. Like, that's just, I would just mimic them. And like sometimes it would be very embarrassing. Keeping in mind, I used to work in retail, right? So imagine you're working in retail and somebody comes in to buy something from you and they're like, hey, like, I'll just grab this one. And I'd be like, sure, I'll grab that one for you. And they're like, oh, you're American too? And I'm like, yeah, no. So look, that was some embarrassing, there was a few embarrassing moments for me as a younger woman. It's not that embarrassing now. Now I'm fine about it. Wait, where are you from? I don't know. Where am I from? I'm pretending to be Australian on the internet. They pay me good money to like convince everybody that Australia is a real place. So, yeah. Hey, K-Mac. I was diagnosed with autism last week after many assessments. Tomorrow is the ADHD assessment to see if it's ADHD or just autism. Hey, tribesmen, I hope that like a label makes you feel comfortable. Fuck, I walked into that, didn't I? Yeah, you did. And now we're here. And now what? I'm from California? Cool. Wow, she's so desirable. Honestly, sometimes being an internet girly, I do wish I had have just lied about everything. Like, I could have had like a full-blown persona. Wouldn't that have been fun? And like, I feel like I could have stick to it. Like, I could have had a persona. You know, I could have made a whole bunch of shit up. But I didn't. I mean, that's fine, Sin. Hey, Judy Pondon. Start lying now, new people will find you and only know the new version. Well, it's kind of true anyway, right? You only know what I tell you. But my problem is I'm a fucking yapper. And so I told you when I cried over the muffin, and I told you when I fell in the bin, and I told you that I had my first kiss with my eyes open. And I told you all, I shouldn't have told you any of those things. I should have been like, no, I've always been cool. Everybody always thought I was cool. I'm just a cool girl. I'm a cool, smart, funny girl. And I've always been cool, smart, and funny. Like, I should have just done that. And I just didn't. Yeah, so no one would have believed that story. How do you know? They might have. Maybe none of those things are real and this is your fake manufactured persona. Yep. That's correct. That's right. It's all a fake. I've done such a good job, and one day I will come out as the spy that I've always been, and I'll be like, I was doing, I don't know. I don't know. I really, who said she wasn't a planner? Me. I'm not a, Paul, hi. Welcome. You're actually a 53-year-old man. Sometimes in my head, I feel like a 53-year-old man. It's probably why so many of us get along, you know. Tasty, can you not? This is how I infiltrated the left. That's right. That's what I did. I've actually been a trumpet this whole time. I love billionaires. They're so hot. Oh, God. I'd have a baby for all of them. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
53 months for 53-year-old man confirmed.
Wow, what timing, Ben. Delicious. No notes. Thank you. I'm very suspicious when a woman says she doesn't have plans. Oh, I have plans for like the matriarchy and all of that, but like no specific life plans for me. Pixel trad wife arc when? You know, I already did it. I already tried being a trad wife. I've been there. I tried. It was... interesting. Yeah. I also saw a TikTok today that said that it takes you 8 years to get over a breakup in your brain. That was traumatizing. So yeah, apparently 8 years or something. Like, and you make lots of little decisions in the meantime, but your brain doesn't reset to default. Yeah, but I think it's after like being in like love. Your brain takes some time to reset to default. And it's not that you can't have fun and enjoy yourself in the meantime. It's just that your brain, it takes some time. Hey, Prime. You should start a cult. There hasn't been a lot of women-led cults. What do you think I'm fucking doing? Subscribe, bitch. Sorry. I'm joking. You don't have to. That's why you need to claim your brain by scrolling on TikTok. You're so right. Well, I fall in love all the time, so are they overlapping 8-year periods or do they have to be in sequence? I don't actually know. It was just a TikTok. Landa, thank you for landing that joke
Landa
for me.
486 gifted a tier 1 sub to CDR24X.
No, I don't think it's like that. I think you can stay in love with one person and be in a relationship with another. Not in the poly way, in that you hold pieces of people in your heart. You know, and that's just the way it goes. I know, Sin. The Olympics have been crazy. Famous. Lol. I mean, yes. This was just a new paper that was published recently. I don't think love is a limited resource either, but it exists differently across time. Oh, yeah, hindsight is it's very interesting how, you know, how glossy somebody can become when you put them on a pedestal for whatever reason, whether the pedestal is just because of a lack of information or you're only seeing their good qualities, or, you know, a bit like how you guys only see all my good qualities and none of my bad ones, right? Because I'm perfect, right? Like, you've never seen a bad quality expressed on this stream ever, right? Obviously. So, you know, it's like that. I like Asians in the aspect, you know, most Asians refrain from desire. Oh, who cares? Let the people fuck. The world might be ending. Hi, M Palace. I know. The Aussies really carry this period on Twitch. You know, I take it quite seriously. You mean today? Bab said that's mean. Yeah, you don't have a cat. That's a bad quality. That's valid. As your mod, I'm legally required to put you on a pedestal. I say legally, but I actually mean you don't give me food and water. I do. I give them food and water. Don't ask questions. I know, Vegeta. Don't worry though, you didn't miss any sneezing. It's fine. Thank you. I wore red for the Spring Festival. Or Lunar New Year. Or, I don't know. Whatever you want to call it, I don't care. You know what's really cool using Linux? Well, yeah, have you seen all the Microsoft stuff going around? Honestly, there is a chance that Microsoft is somewhat weaponized against us all at some point. But, oh well. Again, just another way we could all get fucked over by our disintegrating society. Delicious. So fun. Yep, all of them. It's fine. It's fine. It's weird having a job that could come... I mean, it's the same for all of us, right? But it is weird having a job that could come crashing down at any moment. Like, literally tomorrow, I could be jobless. For whatever reason. So many. My job is so reliant on so many bits of technology that all intertwine. Discord, Twitch, Microsoft, fucking... Do you know what? The internet... The power grid. There's so much of it. And oh well. Yeah, exactly, Zap. It's just, you know, I live on a proverbial cliff edge. I just do. I'm out here on a cliff. But I imagine myself as Britney Spears in the film clip for I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. And then I feel a little bit better about it. And it's fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just picture myself like that and I'm like, I'm good. It's fine. I can't even think of any other stable job that I would do. I have been living through instability for what? A long time. Anyway, subscribe today. Horse girl is a stable job. I resent that sentence. I'm not highly sought after, Sir Tomo. My degree in psychology is irrelevant to whatever jobs I get now. Tiny, I can chat, no more horse puns. Stuffed horse wrangler. Hustlin', you're not wrong. I can't subscribe, I have a gift sub. That's the excuse you're going with? Fine. We are moving on from subs now because everybody is subscribed to tithing. That's right. It's a religion now. Yeah, I don't want to be a writer or a teacher. Every time I write, I'm like, God, bitch, you're so dumb. Every time I go to write a script, it's just... Yes, the gifts definitely count. What do you mean? I'm very excited about the lip gloss. I love those lip glosses. No, I escaped one cold, I don't need another one, or do you? This one's nicer. Less Puritan as well. You're welcome. Have fun. Everybody thinks it's going to be like specifically AI that breaks society. I think it's going to be the things that happen around AI. Like, sure, everybody's going to lose their jobs, but it's like, it's the things that destabilize, I think, that will have more of an effect on all of us. Maybe you can try your hand at profiling AI constructs to see if they're benign or evil. It's secondary effects, but people are bad at thinking about those. Not me, I think about them all the time. Yeah, Zap. It's a little rough. I mean, there's people making money off AI OnlyFans girls. Yeah, I know. I think if you're talking to an OnlyFans model in text, most of the time you're not talking to that person. I know, Prime. And some of us are trying to make it happen. But it's really hard. Because imagine that the patriarchy for your entire life has told you that leadership is not for women. And every time you try and be a leader, or even if you think you have natural leadership qualities, you get stamped out with a boot because you're annoying or bossy or a bitch. There you go. You got adopted.
Try a Handera gifted a tier 1 sub to Spry IMX. They have given 2,780 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, shivering. Yeah, I mean, look, there's definitely a financial crisis on our horizon. But don't worry, I'll entertain you all the way through. If you let me. How far off? Pfft, I love that you think I could tell you. I mean, everybody's using AI in their jobs, Fox. I see examples of it every fucking day. How do you plan to weather the crisis? I don't. I might just die. I really don't know. I really don't know if there is a weathering of the crisis for a mid-tier Twitch streamer. I don't know. I simply might lay down in the grass and let it take me. You know? It's true, Tasty, we don't. So it's kind of, you know, we just wait and see. Maybe I'll do a Harold Holt and just keep walking out into the ocean. It's kind of nice out there, you know? A little wander, just keep walking. Well, that's an interesting way of framing it, Drea. Coworker and I saw some well-dressed up bounce from talking to other customers. We gently asked if they knew each other, and he said they're friends, but it was one-sided conversation and the girl he was with didn't respond. Surely if he was a recruiter, he would have said, it just seemed weird cult preacher pervert vibes. That poor woman. Did you help her escape or... I always help women in those situations escape. Oh my god, hey, I haven't seen you in forever. You want to walk this way? This is a full-blown house deposit. Oh, so look at you.
Here's to the next
Jilly,
35.
look at you. You're planning for the future. Thank you for your prime. Very grateful. Thanks. Imagine what I might be. What? Do you think I'll be a VTuber in the next 35 months? Maybe I'll be a libertarian. there's a lot of investment in becoming a VTuber. There is actually. You're not wrong. So probably not. Hello, Harvestad. Thank you for your comments on my Instagram. That was delightful. Hustling. Lol. Not a non. I'm so sorry you're suffering with vertigo. It's awful. Do femme libertarians exist? I feel like libertarianism in like a matriarchy would kind of work. Libertarianism doesn't work in a patriarchy because it's too everybody out for themselves, you know? But with a little bit of coordination, you know, it might work. I accept your compliment. Thank you. Women libertarians also tend to be MAGA freaks too. Yeah. It's because the women libertarians have internalized the thoughts of their husbands. Because they're like, yeah, you're so right, King. I too want this gun to defend our property. Yes. Honestly, in my matriarchal utopia, the age of consent is probably 16. But I would be teaching consent and safety from 12, probably even before. But probably rather explicitly from 12. As in like, I also think it needs to be taught because there is so much child abuse that happens and it's so hidden because there's so much shame associated with it. And, you know, like there are ways to teach children like what is and isn't appropriate for what is and isn't appropriate touch of their body. And like there are ways to teach that to children that they should know. Have a man's, oh my god, shush. I think 18 is maybe pushing it. I don't think you can stop. I don't know. I think 16 is okay. Between 16-year-olds. I don't think 16 is okay. I don't think like what I mean is 16 for like teenagers. But if you are over the age of 18, you are not allowed to sleep with anybody younger. Like, do you know what I mean? Not like that. How am I specifying this in the right way? I think if you are an older person and you are attempting to sleep with a teenager, I think you are gross. That's all I'm going to say. Correct. That's what Brodio, that is the specification that I'm trying to make. And make the age of consent 25 with Romeo and Juliet laws between 18 and 25. Once you're 25, you can have sex. Yeah, but I think you're just not going to be able to stop 14, 15, and 16-year-olds having consensual fun. Like, sure, in some cases, maybe. Like, I certainly wasn't having sex as a teenager. That's for sure. But I just, I think the reality is different. I agree, Trya. Yeah, just thrown 100%. It's not even more laws being properly enforced. It's creating a society in which men don't want to fuck young women. Children. That's the thing. Like, if sex is no longer about manipulation and power, and it's actually something that is, intimate and for people, to just experience one another rather than like, that's the problem, right? We have a huge issue in Australia at the moment with like Roblox and grooming and stuff like that. Like you have to change the sociology around what is desirable between men and women. Even women's beauty in so many ways is pedophilic in nature, right? Like, if you look at especially Western beauty standards, Japanese beauty standards, even, right, it's thin, hairless women that their youth is the most important thing about them, because it's not like, maybe in the past youth was, oh, they're fertile or whatever and I can track my offspring, right? But we're not at that point anymore. There has to be something beyond that. I learned this month that if more men liked older women, that's the thing. And it's so crazy, right? Because there are so many young women who for their entire lives have been attracted to older men. Because of what reason? Because it looks like safety. Where it's interesting for me, like I almost always, like I was attracted to older people when I was younger, and the more I've matured, the more I have been attracted to people just around my age generally. Maybe a little bit older, maybe a little bit younger, but men looking for older women is such a recent phenomenon. I think it's a really interesting phenomenon where men go looking for older women, because it does show a little shift in that men are so isolated in society that they go looking for older women for stability, emotional, but also so they don't have to provide, because guess what? They don't have the access to being able to provide. So all of a sudden, older women become more attractive because they go, oh, that's so interesting. I guess that's what they felt like for a really long time. Because if you don't have access to the things that young women found attractive, right? All of a sudden, it's like, oh, well, I'm attracted to this. The problem is, if you do no work on yourself and you're an emotional shell of a human being, it doesn't work either way. I mean, maybe it's both, Trya. Maybe it's both. And who would leave the house? You're so right. Feral. I don't know, there's so many like conflicting forces that are happening all the time and everywhere, but I do think that there are a lot of people who got stuck thinking that they might have been able to find a young wife, and that's why they go to the Philippines or Thailand or places where they can use their wealth to a more significant extent to find a partner who will provide that. Oh, James explains. Absolutely. I remember being attracted to my university lecturers for just that reason. There was two. One was so hot. Clearly married, happy. What was I thinking? But the way he lectured, I was like, that's sexy. Why is that hot? Right? Definitely a real thing. Absolutely. Like there's so many things that go into attraction, and it can definitely be capability. What are your thoughts on elf dating gaps? Is it okay for a 100-year-old elf to date a 3,000-year-old? See, this is where it gets a little complicated, because I think maybe like a 500-year-old elf and a 3,000-year-old elf is maybe okay because you've had enough time to like emotionally mature, maybe. But it is very difficult to kind of like gauge where the line would be, I suppose. If scientists advance lifespan extension science enough, it might become actual leftist controversy. We're not shaming Arwen. Guys, sometimes the heart wants what the heart wants. I don't even know what that is, Super Cheetah. I don't know what it is. Do I want to know? I don't want to know what it is, do I? Oh. Not the AI slur. My only problem with AI is that I am worried. No, not my only problem. My problem with AI-based intimacy is that I am extremely worried that it will lead to a rejection of imperfect and the imperfect nature of human beings, right? And so you lose so much because you lose conflict resolution, you lose it. I think it is dangerous because it leads to we're already here where we've kind of gotten to the point where everybody hates imperfect people. You can see it as we cancel all of the slightly imperfect people all over the place. I don't think it's self-selecting. I think it's like I just worry that we cannot I can't create you and you can't create me. And connection that exists on a level where you find the connection and you build the connection over like rocks and like, you know, difficult obstacles feels like something that is innately human, rather than being like, I want this, and this, and I want it done perfectly. And then once you have an addiction to someone who is perfect for you, how does anything ever compare? Right? How does anything compare to that? If you create somebody who is perfect, then, you know, hey, butter chicken, thanks. I'm wearing red for good luck. I don't know, I'm really not going to put the Amish on any sort of pedestal when the sex crimes in that community are quite rampant as well. Guys, I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm pretty anti any Puritan culture. That's all. I think they are repressive. I honestly think we need to move beyond religion. I don't know how we're going to, but that's my dream, because I actually think it's fucked. That's all. Like, I understand that we need something to be able to organize society, but I just don't think society should be organized around the oppression of women. You know, that's just my desire. And I don't think it should be organized around the oppression of men either. Okay? I mean, in some cases, that might be the best option, Trya. That's why we organize it around the oppression of everyone, except me. Thoughts? I think it could be really fun. Should we try? Very funny. I'm hungry. I mean, Fredley, I do understand that. I just wish we had something that was a little bit better and not based off historical oppression. And I don't know, guys. It's really easy to go into any book and be like, this is kind of fucked. Maybe not. Yeah, sure, there are good parts in there. I'm not denying it, right? Absolutely. Absolutely, Vox, I agree with that. I mean, if you think that AI models aren't being used by private equity to analyze corporate structures and then decide on who to fire based on a set of parameters, you'd be fucking wrong. They're already using AI to do that. How do you think that's happening? Private equity firms are doing that all over the place, and it'll just keep happening until everything is consolidated at the fucking top. I mean, it's interesting. We live kind of in a post-accountability world. Look at the Epstein files. When has Trump been held accountable? Who's being held accountable? You know who gets held accountable? The occasional fucking influencer. And even then, it's kind of stupid. They're literally an influencer. You know who doesn't get held accountable? Anybody in actual power. We only want accountability from people we can yell at who might listen. We don't want accountability from anybody who is actually making heinous decisions that are ruining our lives. Oh, there's lots of ways you can live in a revolutionary way. Strike. And I think it's important that you do. Any way you push back against societal norms, pretty revolutionary. Any way you build community, pretty revolutionary. If you fight for your own joy while remaining informed, pretty revolutionary. If you stop yourself isolating to a significant point, pretty revolutionary. If you go out into the world and you try and be kind to people and, you know, make other people's lives better, pretty revolutionary. I'm so hungry, but I can't think of what I want to eat. Because I want to have a proper dinner after stream, I think, but I don't know. What do you have? I have some chips, but I already ate them today, and they're salt and vinegar, and they burnt my tongue already. And I just don't know if I want more salt and vinegar chippies, but I could have more salt and vinegar chippies, because at least that would be easy. Hi, Louise. No, I'm not going to order anything. Hell no. What do you mean? I can't order food. Do you have dip? I think I have hummus. I don't know if it's out of date. It's not a big debacle. I have food. I just don't know what I want. I'm going to pick a random freeze-dried meal. Delicious. Sounds healthier than what I'm about to have, because I am just going to go get the chips, because I have no brain power and a dysregulated nervous system right now, so. Sorry, if you don't like crunch, you're probably not going to like this little bit. Do men ever change? I need more context. But people change, but not at the whim of another person. People only change if they want to. and it has to be internal. There might be external influences, but you can't change. Hey, Master Perry or Mr. Perry. Do you want takeaway? No. I have salmon and rice to cook, potatoes. I have tuna. I have chicken nuggets I could have. I've got bok choy. I could make gluten-free tteokbokki with bok choy and cheese. And I've got gluten-free gochujang, so I could make that. That's yummy. Honestly, that sounds kind of appealing, to be honest. I might cook that after. Yeah, I got really excited in the Asian grocer when I found gluten-free gochujang. I was like, what do you mean? I can make my favorite meal now. I didn't know when I was eating tteokbokki from like takeaway that it had gluten in it. I am racist against gluten, I'm sorry. Can you cook? I can. Remember? I used to be a trad wife. Well, never a wife, but definitely trad. Where is gluten in a rice dish? There's gluten in the rice cakes themselves. They use wheat to stick it together. And there's gluten in gochujang, regular gochujang. And it sneaks into everything. But I found Korean rice cakes with no wheat in them, and the texture's a little bit different, but still very satisfying. And I found, gluten-free gochujang, so I can make it now. And I make it up each time. I basically just put spring onion, gochujang, gochugaru. I don't know if I'm pronouncing any of this right, so sue me. A little bit of chicken stock, water. Sometimes I make a little cornstarch slurry to thicken it. Put a bit of MSG. What else do I put in it? A little bit of sugar. A little bit of I don't know, other things go in it. Yeah, I mean, acidity often gets left out of meals, Fox, and it can make it yummy. Thanks, Fox. I thrifted it for $5. A long time ago. You know when I got that other thrifted thing? I bought this at the same time with Josie. But I haven't been able to figure out how to wear it. So Yeah, there are some pretty decent gluten-free noodle options. I like rice noodles most. I could have rice noodles with prawns. That's also an option. I've got frozen prawns in the freezer. And sometimes I like to make just like a stir fry. I could have prawns and rice noodles and bok choy. That can be pretty yummy. Pho is largely gluten-free, yes, but again, the rice noodles that they use in pho are sometimes not gluten-free. Hey, Zug Soup. So you have to be a little careful. You know what is gluten-free? Beef balls. I had to look that up. Some of them are gluten-free, some of them aren't. But yeah, you've just got to be careful with the rice noodles because, again, some of them have wheat as a binding agent. Again, diabolical. Who knew? You'd be surprised. Gluten's fucking everywhere. My favorite thing to get is you can't get the it's like how do you say it? Lanzhou noodles. It's like beef and noodles, but they're like wheat noodles. But there's this one chain that does a gluten-free version, and it's like a chili soup with beef and noodles and spring onion. I don't know exactly what it's called. I recently had to go gluten-free. It sucks. It's not that bad. It does suck. It sucks so bad. It sucks so bad, but you do get used to it. And then sometimes you choose violence. Not often, because it'll make you feel sick, but it's really possible to find your way around it most of the time. Yeah, it's like those ones, not a non. Delicious. I mean, you kind of have to get used to it. I mean, you do kind of have to get used to it, sort of. But also, you can also just kill yourself a little bit. Not that I have ever engaged in any sort of death drive behavior. Yeah. I don't even know if I have a gluten allergy. Just, my intestines are a little destroyed from gluten. Apparently, even though I have no blood markers. Actually, it was really funny. I met another girl who's gluten-free at the wedding, and we were comparing notes. So she's never had any symptoms, but she has the gene. So she got her whole body tested, and she has the gene that can mutate into full-blown, very bad celiac disease. So she knows that she has the gene, which is why she doesn't eat gluten, because at any point it can activate. So she doesn't eat gluten because she knows she has the gene. Whereas I don't think I have the gene. I have no blood markers, and mine activated somehow. And I'm convinced it was because I've just had so many other allergies, dust, nickel, you know. I'm just allergy prone. I have an overactive immune system for whatever reason. I was on a lot of drugs for a lot of my life, so, you know. See, Entropic, I'm not gonna lie, there are definitely some versions of bread that don't hit as hard as others. And like, there is research to suggest that some wheats don't fuck your insides like other ones do. There's like some people are really gluten intolerant here in Australia, but they go to Europe and they can have a pastry and they don't get any symptoms or anything like that. I think the hardest thing about Japan for gluten is soy sauce. There's gluten in soy sauce. So you have to ask for, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called, but soy sauce, tamari, and soy sauce is in everything. See, that just sounds fun, Box. Alright, didn't think that would have gluten in it. Gluten is a sneaky little fucking thing that's in everything. Guess what gluten's in? Rice wine. Do you know that? You know what there's gluten in? Rice wine, because they use wheat to ferment the rice before they turn it into wine. Do you know that? What's your favorite sauce? At the moment, gluten-free teriyaki is pretty good. That's what I've been putting on salmon. I love a chili oil. Hummus. Love a tzatziki. It just depends, really. I love cheese. No. Well, see, this is the other thing, right? Glutinous rice, no gluten. Gasp, shocks. Heard all around the world. I know, because I was like, I can't eat that. It's glutinous rice. Nope, there's no gluten in glutinous rice. Isn't that crazy? Wild. Language was a mistake. No, it wasn't, because look at us all communicating. Isn't it so nice? I'm just sad I can't speak more than one language. It's just miserable. You did try Swedish for a little while. I know, and now I've forgotten it all though. I stopped doing the Swedish because I was getting cancelled for playing Duolingo. I'm really sensitive to getting cancelled. I like the jazz in the background too. But I always like jazz music. Tickles my brain. Pix learns Welsh? No. I don't know. I don't want to learn anything anymore. I'm done. I've done all my learning. I've given up. I simply would like to nap and eat snack. That's all. I don't want to do it anymore. I'll feel differently tomorrow when my nervous system has re-regulated, I suppose. I don't want my brain no more. I would like to simply cut off the top of my head and lift it out and put it down on a table and just give my neck like a rest. Like, do you ever kind of just sit there sometimes and like get really annoyed that your neck is having to work really hard to carry your head? You know? And then you go, oh, it would be really nice not to have to do this for a while. Like, it's so annoying. I can't learn to play guitar. I have arthritic hands, hustling. My neck does get sore from holding my head up all day though. Sometimes I can't stop thinking about it. Like I'm just annoyed. Like right now I feel annoyed that my neck has to hold up my head. I don't know if that's relatable at all, but I do get annoyed about it. Like, what do you mean? Also, when I go like this, it still crackles and I hate it. Like, why can I hear you? I don't want to hear you. It's because my brain is so heavy. It's just so annoying. Thanks, Harvesard. You're a genius. Are you telling me to do Nang's Ghost in the Latte? I don't know if that's good advice. You know, I love a little bit of hypoxia as much as the next girl, but like... You deserve a pool day? What's a pool day? I don't have a pool. Oh, sorry, Vox. What do you... Yeah, it's like whippets in America. Like, go to the pool? Which pool? I don't know any pool I could go to. Like a public pool? Pokemon go to the pools. Nah, I love a pool. I do like swimming in a pool. I also like swimming in a beach. Do you know why though? It's because as a kid I was so shy that I couldn't even get in. It was really hard for me to be on a beach or in a pool because I thought I was so ugly that I couldn't wear bathers. Like swimming at school, I would have my period as often as I could. And I did not want to be in a bathing suit ever, which is crazy because I was a ballet dancer. But the idea of being in a bathing suit, immediately no. I was just so self-conscious, so insecure. I just could not do it. I hated it. And it's only as I've gotten older that I can even be comfortable in a bikini or a bathing suit. I would say like, it took a while. And now I don't give a fuck. If I am walking along a beach and somebody is staring at the cellulite on the back of my legs, I hope they're having a great time. I do not care. I do not care. You can be like, that's interesting. And it would not bother me in the slightest. I was just, Babster, I was also really pale. And imagine being like really pale in Australia where everybody has a tan. And like growing up as a kid, even both my sisters had tans. Like they both were able to sit in the sun and go brown. I was not. And as a kid, I was convinced that if I did sit in the sun long enough, then maybe I would go brown and I would just get sunburn. Kind of dumb. Kind of stupid. But look at you now. I know I've come so far. I know. But it's so weird. You always, as you get older, there are so many parts of life that you wish you could imprint on other people earlier. But some things you just have to go through and experience yourself. You know, like there is so much wisdom that only comes with like living certain things. Like I wish I could give my view on mortality to most people who don't understand disability rights. Like you will all be disabled one day. It's not a matter of if, it is a matter of when. And that is why you should care about disability rights. Because you don't know what it's fucking like and you take it for granted until it happens to you. And it's so just frustrating. Yeah, it's grief. It's, you know, it's just, yeah. Hey, better late than never in Tropic, and you should all get skin checks, especially if you're in Australia. Yeah, try it, but you also never know the path. Yeah, I was fucked up in school. I was bullied. You never know the little differences that people make on your life as you go along. Yeah, I think that's the really, you never know the people who are going to affect the way that you process things, you know? Like Carrie probably has no idea. I've told her, so she does. But, you know, at that time, she probably never knew that what she said to me that one night would become so poignant in my life. Like, stop being mean to my friend. When I was just being so insecure about myself, and she was like, stop being mean to my friend. Like, that really jolted something in me. And she probably had no idea. And I can think of countless examples of people I have met along the way that have changed those things for me. And and part of it is definitely luck, right? Like it's part of it is definitely luck, but it's putting yourself out there enough to meet the people who might change those things for you. I was thinking about this the other day. No one ever says they were the bully in school. Those people just don't talk about it. The bullies, they don't talk about it. They just move on with their lives, and sometimes they don't even consider themselves bullies. Might we see the nails again? Yeah, $10 and I'll give you a close-up. What do you think this is? Communism? What do you think they are? The people's nails? They're my nails. Did you guys see the clip of that kid that's walking through the school and he's like, I love ice. I support ice. And the kid's like, I'm going to punch you now. And he goes, you're going to get in trouble. And the kid just fucking stands on business and goes to fucking punch him. Did you see? Did you see? It's just this kid. And it was just fucking chef's kiss. He's like, I don't care. And then it was just. This is a libertarian stream. At this rate will be ANCAP. Taxes are theft. Actually. We're ANCAP today. Taxes are theft. And I'm stealing from you. Subs are a form of taxes. Correct. I'm ahead of you. Come on, let me steal from you. All right. It's way cuter when women steal. See? I'm thieving. You are taxing on me. I know, the amount of emotional labor I do here. I'm the best woman. Sorry. Night this one. Not an on. Teachers don't do a lot about bullying. Schools don't do a lot about bullying. It's very hard to deal with in a lot of cases. I'd hate to see the worst woman. That's fucked up.
Hello, darling. Have you been a very good girl? Yes, you have. Would you like to say hello to everybody just for a minute?
You could search the world and never
Champagne!
find such good
My
food.
goodness, 68 months?
Pixel.
Say subscribe to my mom.
Hold on. That smells like an ear infection. Can I look at you? No ear infection. I'ma have to clean your ears and have a look there, darling. Did you get any ear infection? I can... I get paid to watch Twitch tonight. Thank you, state government. I love that for you. That's the best use of your time and money. For sure. What are you doing, Louis? What game are you playing? Huh? That you keep typing the fucking things in the chat. Oh, typing notes for work. I see. Pixel. Pixel. How are you feeling about the Lunar New Year? Do you feel lucky? It's the year of the horse. Do we think that's good for dogs? Because you're a dog. Yeah, we're still in February. Oh, Champagne, shut up. I've been to Perth before. I will say the Sydney coast was beautiful. The beaches were quite nice. That's all I'll say. The roads were scary, but the beaches were nice. Gosh, my darling, you are such a good girl. You're right, Perithias, and I am so sorry that I've been faking being Australian.
Boy!
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Sweetness Better. They have given 1844 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, you guys. A road to 1K. I don't even know how many subs we have right now, but like, wow, get on board. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you. Oh my god, there was
Wallet
someone in
gifted
the
a tier 1
hallway
sub
that
to
just heard me
Lies.
say
They have
that.
given
That's so
1050
crazy and
gift
definitely
subs in the
not
channel.
embarrassing. Wallach, what do you mean? I would never lie. when have I would never lie on the internet. Ooh. Oh, was for tasty? Because taste, oh, of course you're at war. I forgot the Danes and the Swedish. Wait, yeah, is that right? No, wait, hold on. Wait, no, wait, I forget. Oh no. My sister just called me. I wonder if she's watching. Hold on. I have to check my messages just in case. Oh, I'm in your stream. Apparently, I was meant to run into a shit ton of money on with the new Chinese year, but I'm yet to find the pot or how it's coming to me. Also, are you in a kimono? Because I think that's Japanese and not Chinese. Hey, sister. Hilarious. No, this is just a top that I thrifted from the thrift store. Everybody say hi to my sister, by the way, who's watching. Act normal. And I'm wearing red because red is supposed to be lucky. And this is one of the only red tops I have because my seasonal color analysis suggests that red is too much contrast for someone like me.
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first
Wow,
come
Mean
in.
Millions,
You'll scare
thank
'em
you
off.
so
It's a
much for the
community,
5
guys.
gifted
It's a
subs
community.
that
Keep
will
it
make
casual.
me seem cooler in front of my sister. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will see if she has replied. She has not. But she did send me the emoji of a kimono. Is it silk? No, it's just satin. It's satin. It's not the expensive kind. If this is the sister in question about feet picture selling, why don't... Oh, yes. No, my sister is the one that encouraged me to sell foot pictures. It is that sister, yes. My sister, I don't know if she would sell photos of her feet. Let me... Oh my god. Okay, I see. If there's a market, I'll sell anything at this stage to not work full time. Was her response. So there you go, everyone. There's a new market open. Yep. She also just sent me a video of my niece playing the piano saying it looked like me. And that's really valid. And I'm really right there with you. Is there free samples? I guess, who knows? What level of the hype train for feet? That's probably too cheap, I think. Oh my darling. Get it out. Free sample like a heel. Oh, she said between her and the piano and the fucking cello.
Boy!
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to foot_fetish_69. They have given 414 gift subs in the channel.
In this house, and my sister also has a new puppy. She said the sensory overload is outrageous. I don't have it. I played the violin, but my niece has just started playing the cello. She also plays the piano, and there's also a new dog. So, thanks, Vic.
Vic Morrow's Ghost gifted a tier 1
Lol.
sub to No Feet Pics lol. They have given 287 gift subs in the channel.
My sister says, I'm loving the sub tootsies. Get the toes and feet. And then she sent a crying face emoji. Oh no. Sister, she said, how does that person know I sneeze a lot? I feel outed. I don't want to explain this. I don't want to have to explain this. I don't want to have to explain this one to my sister. I don't want to explain this one. I don't want to explain. All right, I'll just quickly tell my sister. So anyway, you know, when I was living with Dad and it was really dusty and my allergies were really bad and I was sneezing all the time, well, there's a compilation of clips of me streaming, and I became a little bit of a figurehead in the sneeze fetish community, and occasionally people find my stream from my sneezes. Guys, my dad is also watching the stream. We're gonna have to stop this. Anyway, I'm just kind of famous in that one specific community. Anyway, it turns out my sister and my dad are watching the stream on the couch. Guys, can you be normal? Can you be normal now? I'm gonna. Yeah, they sure do know about the 26 boyfriends. Absolutely. What would you say is your biggest achievement as a streamer? Well, I'm big in the sneeze community. Yeah, I'd probably say that. Being the face of sneezing, basically an elite update on the LinkedIn. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is it's my most viewed video. Anyway, I'm glad to know that Dad is back in the country, all safe and sound. That's great. Not my dad getting to play with the new puppy too. I'm jealous.
Bye!
Comeback Pics Dad stream isn't the same without you.
Oh, that's so nice, Tony. I picked him up, but I went to the wrong airport. Well, that's funny. Sorry, this has just turned into our family group chat now, so... It's Army, sis. This one's Army Brisbane, sis. You've all met her. You know who she is. She's been on stream a few times.
Oh, is the family watching? Maybe now is a good time to do the bit about you being God. It might help distract from the sneeze/feet stuff.
I sneezed personally for you, baby.
This was needed right now.
I used to cover news and politics on the internet, and then I discovered smut.
What do you mean, normal?
I need this to end, please. Ew, I didn't like that. I sneezed personally for you. Crying face, crying face, crying face. Guys, I don't like this. This feels like a roast. We don't have to do this. You could just say nice things about me and make me seem cool. Excalibur, I'm particularly mad at you, but thank you for the $69. Strawman. What happens when we hit both goals? Nothing. No, nothing. Nothing happens. Nothing is happening. Oh God, she's responded again.
We're bringing down the bourgeoisie, woo.
I'm sure if you play the video it will clear everything up.
She's apparently still dying that she thought I was in a kimono. I'm not in a kimono. Yeah, I mean, they know I exist on the internet.
This is gonna be a mess. I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh God, here we go.
Help! By the way, in some North culture, if you sneeze 3 times, it means you get money. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? If you sneeze 3 times, it means you get money. So, I'll just wait. Because, oh.
You know, life was way easier when I literally could just sneeze 3 times and put my hand out for money. Like, it's kind of good now that I have less allergies. But, like, I had 1,600 subs. It was much easier.
It's been a while since I requested a song. Who? Can I have Goddess later, please?
Of course, I would love to.
Boy!
No comment.
Yeah. That sneezing was fucked. Tell fast, jump on. I don't think you understand, sister. I was taking a hardcore antihistamine every day and still sneezing that much. Ask Dad. He was there. He was living it. I was fucked. It was hard. Okay? I was really going through it between God damn it, Louis. Lol. Thank you. It's very no. So back then I had eczema. I was sneezing all the time, and my chronic pain condition was fucked. It was not a great time. I was struggling. I was struggling. It was, you know, and then it was the pandubly as well. It was all happening. And we had Scott Morrison. Like, there was a lot going on. Anyway, why has my sister done this? What? She just said, oh my God. Oh my God, what? Oh my god, Dad just sneezed like 90 times. The house roof nearly blew off. Anyway, welcome to our family chat. Okay, can we make me seem cooler now? I'm just gonna... Maybe I'll just sing, alright? Because otherwise we'll run out of time anyway. Not that my voice is gonna sound very good because I'm dehydrated as anything. But it's gotta be time. Yes, sing this. Sing what? Oh, she wants me to sing the new Charlie XCX one from Wuthering Heights. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know. I'll sing it after I've seen the movie. Is there a reason you're not hydrating? Yes, rebellion.
Whenever you're ready to feel pretty.
No, Dottie. You're all so embarrassing. I'll sing Louise first. Yeah, I'm not hydrating in rebellion or something. I don't know. Oh no. Duh. It always goes like this. Could have predicted it. I'm so naive to think you love me for me. Kissed as I ran off stage. You're too old to play this game. Guess you're still growing up at 30. Ooh. Were you surprised by me when you took me home? When the glamour wore off, reduced to skin and bone, I can't even tell who you want to know. I'm a goddess on stage, human when we're alone. Very dehydrated. It's actually awful. You took a star to bed, woke up with me instead. You must have been so damn deceived when you made up a version of me that you thought you'd love. But I am not your Aphrodite. Thanks for the request, Louie. Guys, I'm actually so dehydrated. It's fucked. The crack in my voice it's cracking. My sister's gonna have an absolute fucking field day with this one. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and bright, and I pity any girl who's in me tonight. I feel charming, oh so charming. It's alarming how charming I feel, and so pretty that I hardly can believe I'm real. See the pretty girl in the mirror there. Look at that attractive girl be. Such a pretty face, such a pretty dress, such a pretty smile, such a pretty me. I feel stunning and entrancing. Feel like running and dancing for joy. For of life, are you pretty, wonderful boy?
Have you met my good friend Maria? The craziest girl on the block. You know her the minute you see her. She's the one who is in an advanced state of shock. She thinks she's in love. She thinks she's the thing. She isn't in love. She's merely insane. It must be the heat or some rare disease, or too much to eat, or maybe it's fleas. Keep away from her, San Pacino. This is not the real thing. No, modest and pure, polite and refined, well-bred and mature, and out of her mind. Miss America, Miss America.
I feel pretty, oh so pretty, that the city should give me its key. A committee should be organized to honor me. I feel dizzy, I feel sunny, I feel fizzy and funny and fine and so pretty. Miss America can just resign. See the pretty girl in the mirror there.
What mirror? Where?
Look at that attractive girl be.
Which? What? Where? Who?
Such a pretty face, such a pretty dress, such a pretty smile, such a pretty me. I feel stunning,
I feel stunning
and entrancing.
and entrancing.
Feel like running,
Feel like
and
running
dancing
and
for
dancing
joy.
for a love. I am pretty, wonderful boy.
Okay, I feel like they have stopped watching. Thank God. Saved. Hopefully. Thank you, Dottie. I hope that was everything you wanted it to be. They're too busy laughing. They'll definitely be gossiping. The sneeze thing, we really could have kept that to ourselves, potentially. Maybe. But that could have been. We could have done that. Maybe. But, you know, it's fine. I have no shame. Everything's out there. Impossible. Information wants to be free. Now who's the libertarian?
Like a prayers mix or bless.
Mapoggies, you're only just back. You're only just back, and that's what you want to do? Yeah. God damn it. I see you.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. I hear your voice. It's like an angel sighing. I have no choice. I hear your voice. Feels like flying. I close my eyes. Oh God, I think I'm falling out of the sky. I close my eyes. Heaven help me when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there like a child. You whisper softly to me. You're in control, just like a child. Now I'm dancing.
I feel like this is kind of weird when the most recent. Anyway.
No end and no beginning. You're here with me. It's like a dream. Let the choir sing when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there.
My puggies. Very funny. Very funny indeed. I know you had to fly somewhere random, didn't you, my poggies? I'm glad you were able to figure it out. That would have sucked. Zurich. Yeah, that's crazy. What do you mean? In pop music, they can talk about anything. Look at what recently came out.
Boy!
Rill, sleigh
I
bells.
would love to sing that after. Oh, hold on.
Daisy's fair, they get up, it's a strut. He loves me not,
Well,
loves me
lay they
not.
smile.
Penny's unlucky, I took him back and then stepped on a crack in the black Cadillac. And baby, I've been a little superstitious. Fingers crossed until you put your hand on mine. Seems to be that you and me make our own like a bad sign. It's all good, I ain't gotta
Knock on wood.
all of that situation on a falling star never did me any good. I ain't got to knock on wood. It's you and me forever dancing in the dark. All over me, it's understood. I ain't got to knock on wood. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. Hypnotize me and open my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. Girls, I don't need to catch the bouquet to know a hard rock is on the way. And baby, I've been a little superstitious. The curse on me was broken by a magic wand. Seems to me that you and me make our own luck, new heights of manhood. I ain't gotta
Knock on wood.
all of that situation on a falling star never did me any good. I ain't got to knock on wood. It's you and me forever dancing in the dark. All over me, it's understood. I ain't got to knock on wood. Forgive me, he hypnotized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. Hypnotized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs.
Lol.
This roll.
Have a heart, have a heart, have a heart. 16, 6, 6, 6, and you fell apart. Where the river flows, and we can never know. We're just a weatherman, you make the wind blow. Keep thinking about every straight face. Wonder what your boyfriend thinks about your braces. What about them? I'm all about them. 6 such straight A's, caught him in the bathroom. Listen, we're here with friend. Click, click, settle up, see you on the moon. And you're all alone, friend. Pick up the phone and ring, call them up, tell them about the new trends. So this is it then. You're here with friend. Click, click, settle up, see you on the moon. And you're all alone, friend. Pick up the phone and ring, call them up, tell them all the new trends. Ooh. Have a high, have a high, have a high. 16, 6, 6, 6, and you got a high. You're coming, and I'm aware of that. But we could fist fight, like the parent trap. Keep thinking about every straight face. Just wonder what your boyfriend thinks about your braces. We never blink, see, and you can see me. We fell asleep in the middle of a theory. It's done, you know it's friend. Click, click, settle up, tell them all the news. You're all alone, friend. Pick up the phone and ring, call them up, tell them about the new trends. So this is it then, you're here with friend. Click, settle up, see you on the moon. And no friend, pick up the phone and ring, call them up, tell them all the new trends. Have a high, have a high, have a high. 16, 6, 6, 6, and you know the part. You are the rip flow, and we can never know. We're just the weatherman, you wake the window. Keep thinking about every straight face. Yes, wonder what your boyfriend thinks about your braces. What about them? I'm all about them. 6 such straight A's, caught him in the bathroom. It's them, you know it's friend. Click, settle up, see you on the moon. Pick up the phone and ring, call them up, tell them about the new trends. You're here to win, friend. Click, click, settle up, see you on the moon. You're all alone, friend. Pick up the phone and ring, call them up, tell them about the new trends.
I did not know that song very well. I hope it was okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we're hitting Pixel mad at me time. Oh shit.
Need more Swedish in here. The Cardigans, my favorite game. Yes.
No idea.
It's on the list. Sung it one time. Good luck.
Fucking idea. No, it's not that straw man. I think she needs to go out. It seems we stood and talked like this before. We looked at each other in the same way then, but I can't remember where or when. The clothes you're wearing are the clothes you wore. The smile you were smiling then, but I can't remember where or when. Some things that happened for the first time. I've definitely forgotten this, have I? Or maybe not. I fear real danger. This world ain't simple, but I'm strong. I know how to get out, and I find my way, guys. 'Cause it's love real simple, and that's how it works. So won't you just give it up? 'Cause you don't understand. So big it up, 'cause you don't understand. I'm making it up, I have no idea. And it's really nice, but you don't understand. So big it up, 'cause you don't understand. No, you don't understand it. I feel it's falling down. I know I'll catch it. You're crazy well, yeah. I feel real passionate. You feel the sun comes down. I'll make it shine, yeah. You're crazy world. I can see your fear, 'cause this world ain't simple. But I'm strong, I know how to stay out, and I'll find my way, 'cause it's love, it's love, it's love, it's love, it's loving, yeah. So won't you just give it up? 'Cause you don't understand. So big it up, 'cause you don't understand. And it's really nice, but you don't understand. So big it up, 'cause you don't understand. Crazy world. I feel your passionate. You feel the sun comes down. I'll make it shine. You crazy world. The fuck? Crazy world, yeah. I feel real passionate. You feel the sun comes down. I'll make it shine, yeah. You crazy world. Crazy world, yeah. Hi, Aciduska. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome. Other chatters, you're fucking weirdos. Except you, Jericho. You might be normal. I had no idea what I was doing with Pockies. I hope it was okay. This is gonna suck, whoever donated this, just so you know. Because I don't know what it is, but we'll all find out together.
No idea. I don't know what you're looking for. You haven't found it, baby, that's for sure. You rip me up, you spread me all around in the dust of the deed of time. And this is not a kiss, let's see. It's not a matter of you versus me. It's fine the way you want me on your own. But in the end, it's always me alone. And I'm losing my favorite game. You're losing your mind again. I'm losing my baby. Losing my favorite game. No, I haven't seen it yet, Esther. I only know what I've been working for. Another year or so I couldn't love you more. I really thought that I could take you there, but my experiment's not getting us anywhere. I had a vision that could turn you around, a stupid mission and a lethal fight. I should have seen it when my hope was new. My heart is black, but my body is blue, and I'm losing my favorite game. You're losing your mind again. I'm losing my favorite game. You're losing your mind again. I'm losing my baby. I'm losing my favorite game. Losing my favorite game. I'm losing my favorite. You're losing your mind again. I've tried, but you're still the same. I'm losing my baby. You're losing a savior and a saint.
No idea what I was singing. I hope it was okay. Thank you. Limo.
I know Asa Dusker. I could say Ask Dusk. I could do that. But in case you haven't noticed, I give people names in my stream. Like Champagne Socialist, I call Champagne. And I cannot help it. Hello, Bacchus. It's just the way it goes. Sometimes you get a little nickname. I just call you Louie, obviously. But you know what I mean? Sometimes you just get a little nickname because you get a little nickname. That's just the way, that's how it goes. The backbone of Aussie culture. Like, legitimately. Like, Jericho, thanks for following, by the way.
say my name.
Chat, this might be my last one because I think my dog is just a little, you can't see her, but I think she's about done. And I don't want to push it too much.
Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't running games. Say my name, acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't running games. Say my name, you acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Bet it's any other day I'll call, you would say, baby, how's your day? But today, it's the same. Every other word is a you're okay. Could it be that you at the crib with another lady? If you took it there, first of all, let me say, I am not the one to sit around and be played. So prove yourself to me, I'm the girl that you claim. Don't you say the things that you said to me yesterday? Now you say that I'm human things, so let's go down, it's the way it seems. Shouldn't be the reason why you're acting strange. Nobody's holding you back from me. So I know how you usually do when you every comes to. I hear you just tell the truth. Somebody's there, then tell me who. No one is around you. You've been running games. Say my name. You acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name. When no one is around you, say baby I love you if you ain't running games. I can't breathe. Ain't calling me baby. Better tell me what is up with this. Tell the truth, are you weird? How would you like it if I came over with my clique? Don't try to change it now. See, God bounce 2 seconds ago, so just got in the house. It's hard to believe that you were at home by yourself when I just heard the voice of someone else. Just a question why you feel, gotta lie, getting caught up in your game when you cannot say my name. Now you say that I'm a human being, something going down is the way it seems. Shouldn't be the reason why you're acting strange. Somebody's holding you back from me. So I know how you usually do when you say that in the meantime too. Can't you just tell the truth? There's someone there, then tell me who. When no one is around you, say baby I love you if you ain't running games. Say my name. You acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? When no one is around you, say baby I love you if you ain't running games. You acting kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. Better say my name. Yeah. I know you say that I'm stupid things, and it's gone down just the way you see. Shouldn't be no reason why you're acting strange. Nobody's holding you back from me. So I know how you usually do, and they never in the meantime too. Why can't you just tell the truth? There's someone there, then tell me who. When no one is around you, say baby I love you if you've been running games. You acting kinda shady, calling me baby. Why the sudden change? When no one is around you, say baby I love
Oh no.
That Dodo song that Tasty loves, please, and I will have you know it's been 190 years since we last been at war. Others 40 me's in that time span.
Hilarious.
Smixel peace.
Yeah, yeah. Tasty, you like all of the Dido songs, right? I want to do this one. I don't know if this is your favorite one, but I do know you like it.
I haven't ever really found a place that I call home. I never stick around quite long enough to make it. I apologize that once again I'm not in love, but it's not as if I mind that your heart ain't exactly breaking. It's just a thought, only a thought. But if my life is foreign and I don't learn to buy, well, I deserve nothing more than I get. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine. I always thought that I would love to live by the sea, to travel the world alone and live more simply. I have no idea what's happened to that dream, 'cause there's really nothing left here to stop me. It's just a thought, only a thought. But if my life is for rent and I don't learn to buy, well, I deserve nothing more than I get. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine. But if my life is for rent and I don't learn to buy, well, I deserve nothing more than I get. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine. All I is a shield, and I won't let it down. All I am is so afraid to fail, so I won't even try. Well, how can I say I'm alive? But if my life is foreign and I don't learn to buy, well, I deserve nothing more than I get. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine. But if my life is for rent and I don't learn to buy, well, I deserve nothing more than I get. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so
Smixel social.
Shanima, thank you for the 14 months chat. Do you know what? We hit both goals for the first time in a while. You know what that means, don't you? Or maybe some of you don't even know what that means. And I don't do it all the time. Pixel, you're gonna have to move or I'm gonna step on you. And that would suck. Anyway, I feel like this song is it's just always a goodie, you know? It's always a good vibe. stick together. We're friends there for each other. Never ever forget that I got you and you got me. So reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when the rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will come true. There's a place waiting just for you. It's a special place where your dreams all come true. Fly away, swim the ocean blue, drive that open road, leave the past behind you. Don't stop, gotta keep moving, your hopes gotta keep building. Never ever forget that I got you and you got me. So reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when the rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. Don't believe in all that you've been told. My dog is on the floor, that's why I can't dance as much as I was gonna. 'Cause she's not moving, she trusts me so much. She's literally just here. And reach, climb every mountain, reach for the moon, follow that rainbow, and your dreams will all come true. Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when the rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. Climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when the rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. For the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when the rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. Oh, chat, you can all go watch Kate suffer. She's playing Dark Souls. Pfft. And you're never going to watch me do that, so. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. You get 4 days in a row. I know, so crazy. So crazy. Can you believe that? 4 days in a row? That's crazy. Hi, Hammock. I have to decide what I'm gonna go have for dinner. Don't know what I want. I feel like I made a decision before, but I forgot what it was.
Boy!
No notes for Pixel.
Nice. Pacos, that is very generous. Thank you so much. The 4-hour subathon is ending, but we're back tomorrow.
Seeing you have such fun is truly
Lando,
a highlight
thank you
to
so
enjoy.
much.
Keep
We're
on
back
with
tomorrow.
your
We'll do
amazing
it all
self.
again. We'll do it all again. You know, I love the blouse top. Look, wait, I've got to show you what it actually looks like before the raid goes out. See, it has a collar. Maybe I should have worn it like that. That's kind of cute too. Maybe I'll wear it again with the collar out. But it like does up. See? Happy birthday, Moshinima. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.